Good evening and welcome, all 40 of you. I managed to find my son. Woohoo! They had decided to go somewhere, so yeah, so I thought I had an agreement with him that he was supposed to come back after his Boy Scout, and then I was just sitting here waiting, and it was like 10 minutes past, and it's like 5 minutes away, so it's like, maybe he's standing there waiting for me to come pick him up, because maybe he missed our understanding, or maybe the idea was not clear. Either way, alright, wait a minute, few minutes. So now it's 10 minutes past the time he should be home, so, right, fuck it, I need to go. Then I run out, and I run all the way over. And I just get there, and there's no one at the campsite. But there are a few other parents, and I'm like, where are the kids? And they were, turns out, they were also waiting for the same kids, same group of Boy Scouts to come home. So apparently they were just gone on a trip, and it took a bit more time to get back. But either way, he was found. It was good, and we came back home. So I was like, yeah, 5 minutes delayed because need to find my phone location sharing is not an option. They don't have phones with them when going to Boy Scouts, and if I did with my son, I'd have to buy him a new phone every week because he lost it in the forest. So that's not really a sustainable business model for me. So no. Yeah. Good live stream schedule in the background. Yeah, I know. But I don't see it. I need to update it, but I was like, I wanted to update it for Oxygen Not Included, and now it's like day 10 on Oxygen Not Included, but I don't know, you know, right? Yeah, not the worst group to be lost. Yes, I know. They should be able to get their way home, but it was just like the irony of a Boy Scouts unit that got lost in the forest. Yeah. Anyway, it's good. He's back home, and he's just goes to bed himself, and then in like 1.5 hours, my daughter comes home for ballet. It's like the kids are growing up so fast. It used to be putting them to bed before my stream starts, and now it's like I can barely... Yeah, they have to take care of themselves because you guys demand my time. It's okay. I like it. So, and then, yeah, my daughter's ballet classes are now until 9, and then she has to come home and all that stuff. So, anyway, it is what it is. Kids grow up. It's nice. So, you prioritize your son over being on time for your stream. Well, both yes and no. I'm here now, and he has to go to bed himself. And as I said, my daughter has to come home, go to bed herself, because it's at 9:30, so that's between my breaks. So yeah, you demand my time. Nah, I think it's good that she's almost 13. She can be a bit independent as well. Soon they'll be making dinner for your late streams. Of course, I mean they already are. There's one dish that they always make. And it is true that I actually cook with them quite often. It's the best time to talk to the kids, because they have something to do with their hands, and they don't get distracted by something else. So it's the best time of day to have a conversation about, so what did you do in school? How are things? Yeah, while cooking, I think it's nice. That's a sort of a little social thing. Plus, cooking sucks. So doing it with someone else, then it's fun social activity instead. So, yeah. I ask about European Scouts since I'm an Eagle Scout in the US. I don't know if it's the same. There are no religious undertones in the Danish Boy Scouts. There are two kinds of Scouts. There are the Christian Scouts, and then there are the other Scouts. These are the other Scouts. I don't know if it's the same. It probably is related to some international scout union organization, something. I don't know. It's probably the same. It comes from the same origin. They'll in the mid-teens soon. When you were back then, I was a delight indeed. Yeah, well. Of course, no problems, but it's all gonna be fine. Anyway, I've been doing a bit of homework. Hey, AKR, good evening. I saw your message to me. I haven't had a time to respond, but thank you. Just briefly So, thank you. Yeah, so I've been doing some homework for this stream. I actually managed to just watch 10 minutes of my own tutorial. So I think we'll be doing the cooling thing because we do have a cooling need and a more stringent need for cooling as well. Oh, Miss Timothy, I know that. I know Miss Timothy. Thank you for the 41 months. And also before we started the stream, RS for the 5 months. Thank you. And Nifloch, maybe. Thank you for the prime and welcome. I'll get your name right about in 20 months or something, I guess. Right. So we'll be doing oil refining. The thing is, my awesome magical design cannot work without having petroleum. So we're gonna need to get some petroleum first, but we almost had that last time. So we'll get some petroleum, and then we'll get the cooling refining setup going. That's the plan for today. Right? Let's dive in. Which one is it then? It's not the one that's test. It's the one that's 39. That's the end of the last stream. There we go. Go. Hello, baked beans. Good to see you. It's going well. It's been a while, or has it? I feel that I feel it's been a while. I'm happy to see you at least. I wonder if I could have checked that. Yeah, it is. It is. It's 2 weeks ago. It's busy these days. That is perfectly fine. Good for you, I hope. I hope that's good. Right, so this is where we left off last time. We have our rocket. It's working. And launch checklist incomplete. There's no destination. Let's set the destination to orbit. We are just doing it for the research. Do we have any ongoing research? Nope. Yes, that one. We'll just get a few more. We have data banks. 271 unit. Okay, so that's kind of working. Let's look at the other location here. This is looking good, and we are... We actually shouldn't be doing that, I think. I think we'll just disable that building. No need to have this, because it's basically just pumping the same thing around. We don't really have carbon dioxide here. We also clean out the carbon dioxide down here, so it's all good. And this one is... Alright, it's pumping because it's emptying the original or the old locations. That's good. Once that's done, we can then clean it up. Somehow I have oil out here. That's weird. Get that sorted. And then we are done with the oil, and we only have oil down here. Good. No chat. Yeah, looks like you missed a lot. Critter starvation. Critter starvation. Yeah, well. This is not good. And I think it's because of this one. Oh, yeah.
Welcome home.
Oh, yeah. And there's nothing coming in here. So this needs to be emptied because this will be our petroleum location. Hello, JT Deck. Thank you for the 13 months. Hold on. And now I just remembered something I was supposed to have checked before.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Imodium, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, that's very nice of you to subscribe like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on one person to show up that I need to give the VIP badge as well, that I have somehow missed it, and I'm really sorry for it, and I feel bad. Thank you, the Factory Musculager. Thank you for your gift up. And that should be the last of the oil coming in here. Yeah, all good. I will sweep this out. That's not what I wanted. Okay, 6, high priority. And sweep 6, there. Ooh, lucky that somehow the water has not dropped in here. That is lucky. This, I'll deconstruct it, and I'll deconstruct, and deconstruct, and deconstruct, and you know what? I can just go buildings and then deconstruct the whole damn thing here. There you go. And hey, Just Too Nasty, thank you for the 26 months. Are you actually in here? I don't think we've added you. And last time last time you came in and I was like, I'm gonna add you, and then you left before I had a chance. So unless you leave immediately, then I will be throwing you into the mix soon. Okay, so this is working. This is working. I'm gonna need to do. This is completely incorrect, isn't it? Hold on. Stop, stop, stop. What the hell are you doing here? I don't know. The good thing is it's only carbon dioxide in here. That's something. This... Why airlock? Because it's also going to vent some natural gas. And that natural gas, I want that to be vented in here. So that I can pump the natural gas out. And yeah, okay. So that's actually what I want. But I don't want this kind of thing because it's going to get super hot in here. So I do need to actually... I need to empty it from gases, and then I need to make sure that I don't have any dupes running around here unless they're in a suit. Right. That's the plan. And thank you, Silver Zizo, for joining in on this. So we're actually going to change this and then make it into... there. And DDKS1534, thank you for the 5 months. Now this location, I will be making a little gateway here. Yeah. Moridin, thank you for the 16 months. Nice. By just a few random subs here and there, we are random resubs. We are almost getting to a level 1. Okay, I need this done. ASAP-ish. Hey Arthur, good evening, and good evening to Conrad. Alright, so I'm just gonna have one person in here. Only one person. And the DSM helping push it almost to a level 1. Almost. Oh, that was research. Oh, research complete. Great. So let's get another research. We don't really know what... We don't want any of these, but let's get all of them anyway. And there it is. Boom. Boom. Thank you for the 7 months. Oh, now that you're locked in. Why did I lock that out? These two should not be locked out, right? Oops. Yeah, build it. Right, so what I need to build is the station. An Admiral Docks checkpoint. Flip it. It's a level 1. And an Admiral Suit dock. Just get one, right? One is enough. But hold on. This is not good. Because... this is not good. I still need the airlock. So if I can get this thing. Okay. One checkpoint coming right there. And atmosphere dock there. And then this has to be the smallest of small airlocks. Waterlocks. How do I want that to be? Something like this.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
I think that's kind of a thing. And maybe I don't even need this one. Because as soon as it flows over there. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's not really something I need to throw away. Okay, hey, the Factory Musculaggio, thank you for the 5 gift subs. 5 gift subs. On the level above and dedicate the entire reservoir for the night. Yeah, I don't want it. I think I want this here. Yeah. I could do that, but there's also sort of a timing of, I want to cut it here, this level. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure that anything down here is only accessible through airlock. Which basically means cutting it off here. And that means anything that comes down must come down from this line into here and then go down there. That means it gets cut off. I think that's better. Like, honestly, then I don't care about this thing here. Just not right now. Just leave that be. Well, that's not good, is it? That's not good. Whatever, we'll have to sort that out. Or maybe I don't really think I need very much space down here. Like, I don't need so much down here, so maybe I make this the cutoff. That's kind of shitty, this one. Can I just delete it? Like that. That's the idea. So they will need to come down here in order to go this way, and then I'll have a waterlock, and then a... yeah. All right, let's build this. And this will be exactly the same as this part, except it doesn't have the room for it because stupid, annoying thing. It's got to be another one. It's got to be another one. Oh, that was the hype train. Yeah, that didn't work. But it's okay. Can't go crazy every time. Thank you for supporting a little oxygen not included hype train. We'll do that way, and then they have to come down there. It is what it is. Or maybe they always come down here and go that way. I don't know. I want them to come... yeah, whatever. We'll do this. Good. I don't want to tap all the oil wells, but I also don't want to go into the editor and remove things. Don't like that idea. Okay, that means we need a... there. Something like this. That's the airlock, and then... one space, and then 5. One space. I know these kind of things, just design work always takes a long time in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll need an emergency panic lock door here. There we go. I fired them. Oh, was it the hydrogen or the oxygen tank? What? Use brine for waterlock because you won't evaporate as easily as pure water. If the pure water evaporates, that means this waterlock is 100 degrees, and that's a problem in itself. So I don't really care about it. I'll use oil because whatever. But I think I'll need to cut this off first. And this is not doing anything. This one is kind of doing a lot of stuff. This reaches this location, this reaches this location, and this one goes down. So I'm just going to cut and just for now just say all the stuff that goes down is not that one. Wow. You know what? Let's kill this part and this part. Woohoo! All right, all good. And all of this is, by the way, towards doing the stuff that we were talking about, right? I'll take that out. So with this done, are we happy? I think we're happy. There's definitely some ethanol down here that I shouldn't be. Then I can reestablish this one. This will now need a waterlock. Not because it needs it particularly, but because it actually yeah, like that. We'll make this waterlock that we talked about before, and then we'll reestablish it by getting there. I think that works. So this needs to be done. Okay, and then I will need to build a vacuum in here. And then once the vacuum is built, then the only gas that will ever be in here is going to be natural gas from these. And then can export the natural gas. So that is the point of all of this. That's why I'm doing it in such a convoluted way. And I just had to remember the stuff that I was doing before. That is good. And then we'll need a sensor. Add more sensor to control it more easily. And we need some power lines. There. So that needs to be done. All of this is done. All of this is done. Everything is happy. Is this working? Yay, it's working. Sweet. How well is it working? It's working really well. Nice. I'm also thinking in this location, I have polluted dirt, 69,000 polluted dirt. But what about mud? How much mud do I have? All of this mud can be turned into water. And all of this mud can be turned into water at a pretty high ratio. If we look at the ratio, it's a refinement, right? So it's one of those that maybe just get it working, right? Oh, it doesn't say the actual recipe. So I guess I have to just build this and somewhere not important. Sludge press and sludge press. Hello, Osiris. Thank you for the 60 months. Have I enabled the tofu? Yes or no? Mostly no. I also only have 2 units, so maybe I don't want to do that just yet. So. I actually want this one to be lower priority. This is just a level 5, and then these ones are level 7, so that if I get to a position where they can either go in here or they can go out, then They should be going into that one first. All right, so what is this outputting? This is... It doesn't say that. It just says mud and sludge. We don't know how much each, but it will definitely be giving off some. One of these will be for polluted gas and the other one will be for not polluted gas, right? Maybe I don't want to build them like this. Maybe I have to build them like that. Ah, damn it. Undo. I need 2, basically. Right? And then underneath I need a little water reservoir. I know. And then the hydro sensor. I'm doing many things at once here. There. Probably need some tiles here. I think this is a decent way of doing it. So it'll just be mud into water and stuff, and then I will be... Hold on. I need to build them closer to each other, right? Because I would like to be able to have a shipping container here that actually is able to reach both of those. Something like this. There, that's gonna be it. Could the sludge press be built above the big water reservoir so it just runs down? It's probably easier instead of having it separated. Yeah. Let's priority 0 that. Let's priority 0. There we go. Never mind. Probably just easier if I just build it at this location. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then make the sludge presses at those locations. Stop making things make so much sense. Since this is outputting some of that. Yeah, I think that's just easier. What? They have water output. They're not dropping. Oh, man. And now you tell me. It's even better. Even easier. Then it can't output higher up than there, so it won't accidentally make it overflow. So that's good. Oh, where did you come from? Some random thing that melted, I suppose. This is not really getting done. I'm going to take this good idea out and just throw it away. So, now we want all of this to be made. Why is it not getting done? Probably just, it's probably just busy. And what's the temperature here? Yeah, it's kind of okay. Oh, shouldn't they have their own bedrooms now? I think they should have. They might as well get their own bedrooms. We have a lot of plastic. Let's get them some bedrooms. Yay, bedrooms. Woo. Six plus. They're either 6 wide or 5 wide. Yep. And then we get the furniture. A comfy bed. Good. So that is something. It's 12. Well done. 12. 12 is the number. And let's get some art in there. Obviously, I'm not going to make it out of a non-graphite material. Granite material. Always granite for this. Granite for this. Yeah. And then get the... Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Crown molding out of granite, right? Yeah. We should get some paintings. But I don't know if we have enough reeds fibers to do that. Let's see. Fiber. None. And on the other map, I think we have some, right? 152. Okay, so we can actually do that here. What if we send a few of those over to the other location? Oh, look at that. It's so good. Let's give you some... Just a little batch of that. That's the one research complete. Let's get another random research. That one is good. It's also a massive build here. Oh. Oh, by the way, this is the best thing we built last time. Super good. Everything here is now frozen inside these, and that means they never decay because they are less than minus 16 degrees. Super, super good. Fertilizer? Sure. And what did I get? Oh. That is a... We just lost all of our food here. Damn. Huh. Okay, you have barbecue now. Can we just make sure that that barbecue goes in here? Let's make sure that that actually gets swept from here. Thank you. Very, very much. Sweeping the barbecue. Yep. Get that barbecue out of here. Put it in the fridge, please. Okay. Then they can go back. And that was actually not at all what I wanted. I wanted to transfer some reed fibers. That is an... reed fiber is an industrial reagent, right? Reed fiber. Let's transfer. Yeah, frozen and in CO2. Yep. Let's allow this one to go in here, and then we'll see if we put some of those in. Please don't put all of them. Limited transport amount. Yeah, I do have that on the other side. 108 reed fibers. Okay, so... There you go. So we should now have reed fibers. How about this not being awful? This is absolutely disgusting to do that. Please don't do that to me. Shit, don't build it out of copper. Build out something we have a lot of. Yet another thing going in here. Yet another construction part to be done. Now I can actually look at... Let's try something. Block canvas cost 1. None of these have decor. Yeah, let's make uranium paintings because of course. Ooh, copper. We can do the core. This out of copper. I should make it out of gold, but who cares? What about that one? How much? That's 400 or 400? It's the same thing. Plus 10 decor. No. Plus 15 decor. Well, that's... Let's build it. Why does it disappear? Ta-da! Yeah, that's happening. That's totally happening everywhere. That is totally happening. Woo! Look at that. All that food will just decay and rot? Probably. Probably. That's unfortunately the fate of the world here. Unless they eat it fast. So let's get another dupe in here. And I'll make sure that one of these gets built first. I mean, one of them will be built first. But since I only have 8 here, I can't take in dupe number 9. And that will be just too nasty. Will be a perfect complementary dupe to add to this location. I think that this thing here is more important to build because then I can start building this part here. Maybe I'll just open these two for now so that I can kind of ignore this checkpoint if it gets built. Seems reasonable. Good. Should we send cabbage back to space? Because of course. Why not? Everything is topped up and ready to go. Yeah, totally ready. Let's go change it to only crew. And then let's change the thing here to none. So it's no longer here. And then once we have St. Cabbage coming out. Hello, Mr. Cabbage. Oh, hopefully you're not in a peeing mood. That's fine. Let's just launch. Off you go. Yay! And unequip the suit. And boop, 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 boop. Now here we make, all we do is make databanks up here until you start complaining about something. And this one, St. Cabbage has access. It's all good. Lavatories are kind of recharged, so that's okay. Alright, so now we have stuff going on here. Let's look at this location and see what kind of tasks we have ongoing. What about... Well, I can build one more. This is the freest of free resource. Colony achievement. Well, now what? Art underground. Ooh, we have a duplicate make a masterwork painting. Let's have a look at that masterwork painting. Well, look at that. That looks juicy. So this will be Just Too Nasty's new bed. Sweet. It kind of feels like they are not really doing anything unless I give them priority 6 on the tasks. Is that correctly asserted? I think it is. And then I need here. Yeah, these ones are not getting swept yet because there's nowhere to sweep it. Sedimentary. Okay. Next one. Yeah, we need more dupes in here. They are not great. Let's pump up the volume for these. Alright, let's... Viking the Nomad has 11 points left. I really want all of them. You are our artist, and the artists are not not known for doing actual work. I'm kind of feeling that maybe digging is going to be less relevant at this point. But if I did 1, 2, 3... Reduction. Slows exosuit durability damage. How bad would that be? Oh, that's not a problem. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone needs exosuits. You're an artist, yes, but you're also gonna be exosuiting. No critter ranching on this planet, so don't care. You only have 2 points. So there's no point in getting you to that location unless we can. And well, you, J. Besterman, you are certainly gonna be doing that. Oh, now I know why. Now I know why I have this door. It's because then I can control it so it's not everyone who goes through, but only the ones who have do that. Please add one more tile downwards to complete the setup for the Atmos suit room waterlock in the oil zone. That one? Yeah, but if I have that one, then it has a tendency to splash a bit. But I guess it's that one. I'll do it so it doesn't bother you. It was not forgotten. It just wasn't done yet. This will be doing crude oil. And get it like really high priority. And once this is done... Oh, it does not have any power. Oh, that sucks. Why is this controlled from there? That's kind of shitty, but kind of irrelevant at this point. What are you doing? Oh, you're grabbing this. Well, it's nice if you actually would do that. Right. How are we doing here? 10 units. Sweet. You keep going, Sand Cabbage. Keep going. Let's see how our... This is filling up super slow. 4 out of 7. And this is... 1. And 0. Yeah, it takes forever to get this done. Grub. I'll just keep attacking you. We don't need you. Hello, human streamer. Hello, dynamic car. Long commutes. Yeah, no shit. Okay, what do we want to do? We definitely want to sweep this up because it's annoying. Mostly annoying to look at. Not so much else. And what else are they doing? Oh, this one is sitting here just waiting for a hype train winner at some point to earn that spot. There's a lot of things that just need to be... Oh, look at that. Oh. All of this to be swept. Alright, let's see. I could start working on the design for this crap that I want to build. Oof. Yeah, there's no problem in design work, is there? Design work doesn't hurt. That is so absolutely necessary, this part. Yeah. It's pretty clear that it's the places where I don't have one of these. There's not much movement in the oxygen in this base, so it's gonna be that way. They've eaten all critters? No, it's just the fact that I expanded all this and it just takes forever to expand it. This is mainly designed to sort of keep producing, and it's Now I wanted to not just keep producing, but also sort of top up the production. And that's just a bit more than it can cope with right now. Tame, so, right, for example, this one, if I could take that out, it would be nice, but I don't know. Is that possible for me to take it out? Or is just all sorts of crap gonna happen if I do that? It probably is. Stone hatchling, wrangle, high wrangle. Gotta be fast though. It takes like one cycle to do that. Anytime, anytime. Urchalak, you might wanna do that now and not later. Yep. And that's not super fair. And it turned into food. Yeah, so we confirmed that that was not what I wanted to do. That just turned it into being very, very cruel instead of anything else. So, whoops. 3 incubators should be enough. And it is supplementing here, but not supplementing fast enough. We just added these 4 additional not too long ago because we wanted to top up on food. Though I don't think that's really necessary. We are building food much more than we actually need. So here comes the next question. Where do we want to build our... Here. This might be a good place. Oh, is that? All right, let's disco. Why sandstone? Don't know. So let's see. The wall here. 1, 2, 3 for the container. The metal wall, the steel thing. The metal wall, 1, 2, 3, 4. The metal wall, the intersection. The metal wall, 1, 2, 3, and then that one. And then this has to go, and is that correct? Yeah, that one. And that's not correct. It's this one. I'm building the most advanced cooling loop thing imaginable. Breathability? It's back to okay. It's fine. It's just when sitting down here, it's just crap. So hold your breath while eating. Don't see the problem. Idleness is problem with crops. What is the crop spring? Oh, yeah, that's kind of a thing. Yeah, that's yeah, kind of a thing. Okay, let's see if did we get this built? Yep, we did. But no power. Why no power? Why no power? Ah, because this goddamn thing. Damn it. I should have kept that one. Sigh. And this one just goes when it's above 0. Go. It turns on. Great. And this is technically a waterlock because if we look at, there's just a drop of oil here is actually enough to make a waterlock because this fluid can never get connected to that one because they had to go through this tile, and they can't just as long as there is a drop. But it's a bit fragile, but it works. Anyway, continue on the design of this magnificent awfulness. So what are we going to build? We are going to make some steam turbines, and they have to be built out of steel because anything else would be insane. There we go. Then let's build the most magical thing in this entire game. That's going to be the the aqua tuner. Make it out of steel. This is where we burn through all of our steel. And I think it has to be like this. Like that. Good luck evaporating all. First design this, I think it was the coolest thing you did in that series. Totally awesome. Thank you. It is still the coolest thing. Unfortunately, that's when I peaked. What are you doing? Building insulated tiles. Oh, I'm allow me to be skeptical about that. You're not building anything. You are a damn slacker, that's what you are. And let's make some doors. They are also going to be making out of steel. This is why we've been saving up on the steel. Then to make some metal tiles. Well, you know what? Let's make them out of steel. And I built everything so goddamn slow. Because once you make a mistake, you can't really undo that mistake. And then let's make a thermo sensor. Here. That's got to be made out of... it's not really need to made out of anything, but it can make it out of gold, just because. That'll be in the middle here. That'll be detecting. We'll use the gold wire. That will be closing and opening and closing the doors as needed. Then we need to make the pipes, I suppose. They're either going to be made out of gold, thermally reactive, high thermal conductivity. That's good, but steel is just better, isn't it? Is gold the right thing to make it out of? I'm definitely going to make more gold up here, because I think we want to make more gold. Let's make 50 more gold. And then also, oh. Why you no lime? This one has lime, right? No. Fossil. Fossil to lime. Sweet. Let's do that. $100 kilos of fossil to 5 kilos of lime, and yeah, whatever. We are not going to be using that for anything else. And then I will be throwing this one away. This will be lime. Yeah, it's already predetermined. Oh, lost our UI. This is built. And how is the power line? Hey, it's going. Look at that. It's a thing. It's not a thing. It's a goddamn thing. There we go. Forgot that. I really don't need to do this. Just disable building. It's fine. The good thing is once this is done, this is wrapped up, then we can remove all of the disgusting things. What? Okay, let's take a short break, take a save, and then if Just Too Nasty is still around, then we're definitely going to throw Just Too Nasty into the mix here. Oil waterlock is not working. Why not? Because I am pretty sure it's already working now, and it's only going to work even better. Oh, here listening. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Then you will be thrown into the mix as and you'll get a really exciting, nice place here. Just the least I can do. Yeah, it's already a waterlock, and exactly that's why I don't need to do anything. Because as it's on this cross tile is covered, so that's gonna be fine. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. I need my countdown coming up. There we go. Okay. First of all, to all of you who have been telling me, please play Oxygen Not Included, I love you guys. I'm so happy that I started playing Oxygen Not Included again, and I'm so happy that you are enjoying me playing Oxygen Not Included, because it's such a fun game, and it's a lot more fun when there's people around. So thank you for joining. Ooh, but I could get plastic. Ooh, decorating. Unconstructive, super hard thing. That's not really great. Mole hand, increased excavation, but that's not really very useful. Supplying. This is useless, and this is a bit annoying. I need someone who can build. Just too nasty. Perfect. And just for anyone's reference, Just Too Nasty is not coming by so often, or at least not saying much in stream, but is the one of the very first Templars of the Path who joined when I added that tier on Patreon. So thank you very much for supporting me for about 1 million years. And all I can give you is a nice place to sleep. There. And yell at you. I can build suspense. I think like 4 years or something. Yeah, it is. It is. And on that note, now checking Patreon.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, new protector of the past. Thank you, Wildeberry. Thank you for joining and yeah, supporting the channel and the stuff I do here. Since March 2018. March 2018. Yep, that's 4 years. Not gonna spoil it, but there's a way for dupes to escape. Yeah, there's a way. I've never gotten there. I don't think the end game. I think the end game is as relevant as it is in Satisfactory. Like the last milestone on the Space Invader, it's just something you do for sort of the check the box. This is more or less the end game. I mean, we have pretty much everything researched, and we just keep chucking the research here. And then we're building cool things, but we have tons more things that we can build. But it's still, it's not going to change dramatically. Well, it could, because we only have 2 planets, and we have like myriad of planets and stuff out here, which I just can't cope with, to be honest. Not at this point. As long as I have interesting and relevant things to build, then I'm going to do that. These two. Oh dear. Let's build some stuff. So let's have a look and a talk about, should I make gold pipes high thermal conductivity, thermal reactive? Let's see if that's a freaking lie, because sometimes they have a tendency to lie to us. Let's compare gold solid. Let's get the KPIs for this. Specific heat capacity, that's not much.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, a gleaming endowment. Thank you. Serious Sam. Appreciate it. Let me even see what it says. Thanks for playing this awesome game. I got back into it thanks to you and bought the DLC. Awesome. Appreciate it. It's nice. Okay, so steel by comparison. Let's have a look. I took the screenshot here. So steel has a higher specific heat capacity. The thermal conductivity is about the same. 60 for gold, 54 for steel. That's the kind of thing. So, but the specific heat capacity is a lot higher for steel. That means it can contain more heat. Let's have a look at aluminium. Unfortunately, I don't have access to it, but that's like the magical ingredient. Look at that. Look at that. It's so ridiculously good. Ah, man. Can you just dig out asteroids without building colonies? Kind of. Well, no, not really. You kind of have to build a colony there. But this one, for example, we can supposedly go there. We need a drill cone on a rocket, so that, I don't know how that works. Oh, 2 aluminium volcanoes. Nice. Well, I think we're gonna make it out of steel and then just suck it up. Not that one. Right. All of the radiant pipes have to be made out of steel. Where is this? So it's gonna be... That's gonna be radiant pipes, and then I'm gonna have radiant pipes here. And we're gonna have a little bit of radiant pipes. And then we're gonna have some radiant pipes running here. It's gonna go... Why not there? I don't know. And actually we're gonna have some radiant pipes up here as well. Let's get the normal pipes. Ah, that one is broken. Needs to be rotated. And now comes the biggest silliness of the entire thing. Whoa, that's fast. That will be polluted oxygen, high priority, and enable auto bottling. And then I'll copy settings to the next one. They really don't have anything to do in here. Then we're going to need some Tim shift plates, not made out of ice, that would be a disaster, but made out of steel, because why not? I'll make it here, because that makes from the steel and it radiates into the room. This is where the most of the heat comes from. So I'm going to need to make it here as well and here as well. Then on this one, I'm going to make some heat. I think that's going to be the triangle pattern here. Yeah, that should be enough. Good. And let's get some batteries in. And then a switch or shut off. There we go. Whew. So once this is built, I'm also gonna have to make absolutely sure that this is not great. I want these to make sure that they are open, otherwise they will be killing things. Whew. I need to be able to get in here and build this. Let's make sure that this one is high priority. That one as well, that one. Because once we build that, we can close off this area. Nice and quiet. Alright, let's continue to build this part. Flip it. And that's here. And that should be, yeah, now they're next to each other. So liquid pipe, this has to be a oops. There. And a vent. Does that matter what it's made of? No, I don't think so. It actually might. Well, gold amalgam, what is the temperature that this breaks at? Don't worry, we'll make it out of this. And now you can see why I had to make the liquid pipe here. Okay, so this will have several different loops. It'll have a cold loop that flows through the aqua tuner and gets cooled down which is the one that goes down to this room and cools down this entire room. Then this water tank that's very cold as we can get it, as cold as we reasonably get it, will transfer the heat to the side rooms, which will be where we get our cooling in and out from. There. So these will be our cooling loops that will just flow everywhere. Now I can build these two and these two, and then be a bit aware because they could actually lock themselves in. They might. We have a problem here. We need to... that is a pretty good place to get some... pump some water from. Please, please, very much, right now. Hey, Jameson, you're using gold pipes. Am I using gold pipes intentionally? I didn't want to use gold pipes. These two. Did I use gold pipes? What? These are... No, this... Oh, shit. Gold pipes. Gold pipes.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Susan, you use gold pipes instead of steel. We're shouting at you in chat. Yes. But gold is just as good, right? It doesn't have as much heat capacity, but it has a lot of heat. It has the same heat transfer. So I'm going to go with it's good. It's actually maybe advantageous even. Yeah, I had a diagram coming out. Sorry. Also, Dupe. Are you kidding me? Who is that idiot? Starving you. Useless Dupe. How is that? How's that even? It is so unlikely that it happens. Or maybe it's very, very likely that it happens. I don't know. Seems very likely that it happens. These are level 6 and they are out of bottle and they're polluted water. So where is my polluted water? Sorry, I got caught up in my own design. Surprise, surprise. It happens. And there. And then I can at least build these two as well. Yeah. Yay! We got the first thing. Woo! Whoop, whoop. Okay, so what else can we build here? We can build some pipes and... Well, pipes are not done yet. Let's build some pipes. And we get some... Let's do igneous rock. Here we'll have... This is running through the hot room. This room will be full of 200-degree hot steam. So I need to be a bit careful about it. And god damn, I can't remember how to do this. I'm just gonna assume that it's like this. And then it comes out. And then it goes up here. And then it... It leaps over, yes. Some of this is a bit magical, I know. Okay, location, this jumps this way. This one jumps that way. This one jumps up. And what about this one? This goes... Everything is now connected, I think. And we have managed to... There. Okay, so with this loop, I think we're actually being able to explain it. Okay, we will have a loop of petroleum coming out of the refinery here, going in on uninsulated pipes so it doesn't radiate any heat, going into the hot room and then evaporating as much heat as possible, because this is how we heat up. The majority of the heating in this steam room is coming from this piping. And then it goes back, slightly colder, maybe like, I don't know, colder as in 100 degrees. Let's call it like 120 degrees or something out. Or maybe even comes in at 300 degrees and comes out at 200, something like that. Goes into this box, which is kind of annoying. And then stores in box, which doesn't actually radiate very much heat out of it. And then goes back into the refinery. So that's the very hot loop, between 200 and 300 degrees hot. Then we have the cooling loop, which starts at the aqua tuner. Aqua tuner will reduce the content of this. This is going to be using polluted water, because why not? It's like water, but it has a bigger range. So we are going to be getting it down to minus... If it comes in here at less than 0 degrees, then we're going to be throwing it in here. Then it goes down to minus 14 degrees, goes in here, lets out all of the cold into this room, so that this room gets to be minus 10 degrees or whatever we want it to be. And then go up here on insulated pipes, but then using a bit of the cooling here to cool this tank and the metal refinery, because they will overheat as they are containing very hot petroleum. And then it goes up, and then having some non-radiant heat, but just normal, just doing a slight bit of cooling here, going in, then have a bit of cooling for the two steam engines. This will be a closed steam room, or a closed room of where the steam engines will evaporate some heat, so I need to take that heat away, otherwise it'll burn out. And then coming in here. Then we have the steam cycle. The steam cycle comes from steam in this room, which will then be sucked in here, be turned into water, that's 95 degrees, which will then come back out here and turn back into steam, and so on and so forth. That's the plan. This is done, and it looks like it's working. Put hydrogen in the steam room. It's not necessary. It's optimizing something that really isn't necessary to optimize. Here, and we need to let this go as far up as we can. Now we have... Start over. This one can be saved. This one cannot be saved. Power lines. Forgot that. Lead? I don't dare use lead. It's copper. Yeah. Damn it. An extra. The gold pipes break at 50 degrees. At 50 degrees? Why would you say that they break at 50 degrees? Like, stuff like this, stuff that has an overheat. These don't have, like, for example, this one has overheat at 75. But this one doesn't have an overheat. It overheats when it melts. Nope, polluted water doesn't pollute anything. So did we make it? Yeah, we did. Okay, I can now sweep this out and build that one again. Whew. Okay, so we need the hardest part of this. That's the automation part. Hold on. That also needs to be built out of something durable, because it's going to be several hundred degrees hot in here. This one doesn't have an overheat, so it's just whenever the stuff melts. So we can bake it out of copper. That one. And then the thermosensor. Make it out of copper. Doesn't polluted water produce some kind of debris when it evaporates? I'm gonna put water into this room, so it'll be water that makes into steam. And then that's gonna be it. So I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna say hi to my daughter, who just came home from ballet. So this is just gonna be a bit of an impromptu thing. So be back in less than a minute, I hope. There we go. Okay, let's go back. Rocket food running out. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm very hungry. Thank you. No, that's not how it is. It's... assigned. No, land here. Not a new rocket. And then I go in here, and then I set it to grounded and all. And then we'll sweep out whatever is in here. Good. Thank you for reminding me and keeping cabbage alive. Ah, iron is nice. And more research. Oh, it's not quite done. Alright, let's continue. Oh, let's go over on the other one, the planet here. How's this one coming along? It's milligrams, it's not micrograms, but it's milligrams. And they're still more interested in cleaning up than anything else. Let's get this one done. Alright, so stop being weird about it. Just get it done. And then we need to do the petroleum thing afterwards. There. Going back. Crops are still bad. Hey, look at this. 6 out of 7. 0 out of 7. 1 out of 7. 1 out of 7. It's getting better, but not good. Getting better. And this is now closed, so we can close this one, and we can close this one, and then priority 7, good stuff. Alright, let's go back to our nightmare here. Automation wire made out of gold. We'll make more gold automation wire. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure this is a failsafe, so that if this refinery that we haven't built keeps going, then as it keeps going, it'll just get hotter and hotter, and at some point it'll get so hot that the petroleum will actually change into sour gas. That's not good. So what we need to make sure of is that, first of all, when we have if that happens, we bring it back here and turn off the refinery. But we also have another that that will turn off here. But the other condition is coming from down here, which will be the liquid pipe thermal sensor content thingy. That one. What did I build it out of? Copper? It's good enough, right? I think it's good enough. Can you activate the door sensor? I can. I can just flip it if... But it's not powered, so it's still pretty slow. Actually, it didn't really matter that it was slow. Now what we need is just filling up this part until they get into here. Oh, we got research completed, so we can queue up the next research. Whatever that is. The one thing that's super important is don't accidentally drop anything down here. It doesn't matter, but it's super annoying to have debris lying down here and just never being able to get it, because you can't get it without opening up here. Because if you build a ladder down, then when you deconstruct the ladder, it will fall down again. So, yeah. When the coolant room will get the final air pocket out of storage. Yes, that is the exciting moment. Indeed. So this one keeps going, and I'm going to set some temperatures here. This one will be green signal when the water content is above 0 degrees. Yes. This one will send a green signal when it is below 225 degrees. So if the ambient temperature in here is more than 220 degrees, don't run this one anymore. Don't put more heat into here. And then that means both stop the aqua tuner from cooling the liquid and heating the room, but also stop the refinery from putting more heat in here. So that's how you build it. I know what I should have been doing. I should have been putting one of these down here. Now I'm switching to LED because that's what I'm using outside, but let's me be careful not to do that too much. I'm gonna take that out now, I guess, and then replace it. Actually, no. Ugh, that's the disgusting heavy water wire. Yeah, that's to take care of all of that crap. I'm not gonna build the electricity network. Doesn't that mean the need a NOT gate? No. It is an AND gate, so both of those have to be true. Or in this case, this one doesn't go through that one, it just goes here. Let's see. Piping, yep. Should be good. Electricity. Let's see if I can figure that out. It's gonna come through. So far so good. And that's now making it out of copper. I like that. Then I'm gonna drag it down here. And probably this is connected. I don't think anything else will be powered in here. We do need to make a water lock over here at some point, which is gonna be super annoying. Or maybe I need a water lock here. But maybe that's better. Because we need to empty this. We need to make a vacuum first. But that's only once these have been filled up. Can I make this out into 7? Just make sure we get it. We get that. Hello there. Hey, we managed to drag the water down. That's nice. Nice. This was problematic. It's actually nice that we're getting the really cold water here. That's nice. That's nice. Let's go to the other one and see what we're doing here. Why do we have so much water? And where's that water coming from? Where's this water coming from? I don't get that. This is a mystery. I would guess that it came from here. Weird. No, you can't hide it behind wall plans. Oh. How is... What the... What is that? How is the water coming weird places? I have no idea. Well, we certainly don't want it here either. And this one should just be open. And then I should be guiding the access to this location. We still have this one open for now. Nope. Oh! Right, this one we have open. Yeah. But we'll close that off at some point. This one will need to be... I guess we'll do the crude oil there. And I'm gonna have to enable the auto bottle, I guess. This one doesn't need to do anything more. I guess we need to auto bottle it. Here. How is... We are now micrograms. Okay, so almost vacuum here. We have broken pipe. I don't know where we would have a broken pipe. Oh, this one is also... no, that can't be it. This one can definitely be improved by having a hydro sensor right there. And then getting some wire. Like that. Just making sure that it doesn't go all the time. Good. And this one's not built, but it might be at some point. It's also not very important. This one might be important, but not really the other one. Also, this is good. This area is still like, it's a men's room, very much so. What are you crunching? You're just crunching this one. We're down to 18 tons. Go. Is there anything else we want? Table salt, maybe? Maybe. There's still more water down here. I think I know why I'm having it. Whoops. All right. With that sorted, we can rest easy now. Yeah, sometimes, right? Sometimes. And then I take this out. There, that's done. Go back to the other location and see how we're doing on here. And they barely built something. Well, they're doing other stuff. They've actually cleaned out the base really nicely. So how are we doing here? Ah, it's getting better. It's getting less awful. Oops, what is this? Steam. Oh, right. It says not enough steam. Yeah, okay. We can... I'll concede that point. Hello, Live Action Pixel. How's it going? What a perfect time for you to join. And good evening. This is my best build. I love it. It doesn't make much sense, but I'd love to explain it to you. Just as a connoisseur of this game, then I'm hoping you will appreciate it. So, if there's a moderator around, can we do a shout out? P-Water will be all over, as always. Hey Simi, thank you for the 6 months. Please pause before I regret. Because I regret what? P-Water will be all over. All over what? Bokoshan, what are we talking about? You're putting your excess P1 in the freshwater tank. Oh, I am? Oh, I am. I am indeed. Well, that was just to see if you guys are paying attention. You are. Awesome. That's going to be a fine place to put it. I can't put it anywhere else anyway. Thank you for warning me about my impending stupidity. Good. Whew. That was a good save. Ooh, we are going to need to have this one work a bit more than it already is. We cannot actually... That's 5 kilos of this. That's not something I had foreseen. Oops. Well, that's actually... I don't know. Is it good news? It's not good news. Ah, no. Because then fuck it. I'm going to be focusing on the good stuff. This one. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Oh, look at that. St. Cabbage. After... what we put him through, that's nice. Alright, anyway, this one. Right, so the essence is, this is a steam room, and it'll be heated by the aqua tuner, and it'll be heated by a metal refinery here. So I'll have a loop of here, petroleum, going into the steam room and going back out. Then I will have the other loop of polluted water that's going here, coming down to minus 14 degrees, cooling this one down a lot, going back, cooling the metal refinery, cooling the batteries, cooling the steam engines, and then looping back and getting reduced by 14 degrees again. And then so on and so forth. Then I will control this one by basically saying if it is less than 20 degrees, when it's below 20 degrees, no, when it's above 20 degrees, then it needs to cool down. So I connect the steel through steel wall, steel door, steel wall. So the coldness, I know cold doesn't radiate, but the cold can transfer from the very cold in here until it reaches just the temperature I want. And this can then be a cooling loop that I lead into the rest of my base. And I have 2 of these and I can set them at various temperatures. So maybe I want one to go out at, I don't know, 0 degrees and another one at 25 degrees or something. And then I can control them separately. Like, for example, this one might be for cooling the base, but I might have another one that goes down to cool something here, and then I want to go more aggressively cool it. And the whole thing is almost, depending on what it's doing refinery wise, it is almost power. Sometimes it's power positive, sometimes not, but it's on a closed power network that will shut itself on and off with the rest of the network and just only leads the delta power that it needs to get in here. And it works. Where exit the petroleum? The petroleum is going to be placed in these 2 squares, or these 2 squares. So, can't remember. Where's it placed? It's 3 wide. Yeah. The refinery is 3 wide, so that's why it fits. This is the input to the refinery, and this is the output from the refinery. So combining in heat batteries, I like it. Yeah, so it's basically taking the 2 things that generate heat, this aqua tuner and the refinery, and combining. Oh, this one's done. So these can be taken out. Don't fall down. That's one done as well. Make this one empty. And now only the middle ones are going to be that one gets deconstructed, that gets deconstructed, and close off the room. There we go. So this is now completely sealed off. I can control the door by doing this. Of course, it doesn't have any power right now, but it will. Next project, Supercone. That's not the next project. We'll get there. So now we need this part filled up. It doesn't need much. And then after that, we are going to build a... then we need to make the water... can I make a waterlock here? I'm going to have to kill you, unfortunately. We're going to need to make a waterlock. Let me just check. There. We can make a waterlock here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, welcome home, Elite World Order. Thank you for the 34 months. Hypertube is in the way. I think I can get it, but it is the hypertube is in the way. I'm gonna have to deconstruct it while we do that. Kind of silly, but they managed to survive before the age of hypertubes, so you know. This one going, and then I can make the metal refinery. Fitting here, and then we need the there. Oh, I feel that I also had a light in here. I mean, this is getting the maximum out of this, and that means it should also have a light. Yeah. No sweepers? What do you mean? That one will be doing water, good old-fashioned glass. A glass lock. That's gonna suck. And enable auto bottle. Yes, please. Wouldn't it be funny if they got used to some kind of comfort and went to strike? Yeah, no. These are clones and they're Patreon supporters, so we can always get more. We can just shoot them into space and just always get some more, right? That's how it goes. This needs to just fill up a bit, and this one's actually good already, isn't it? Almost good. And I am going to build the gas pump. It doesn't need to be built by anything important. Just needs to be built out here, and then get that one up there. Yeah. Splash, 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 splash. It's actually good enough, this waterlock, for what we need, because it will block, again, it will block here, so. How much we got here? Not enough. Okay, hold on. Are we missing one wire here? That one. That will basically tell the network whether to open or close this one. And then I need to connect this to the rest of the network, which is kind of annoying, but actually super nice right now. Because I have the heavy watt wire right now, and I'm actually going to just leech the heavy watt wire for what we need, because it's really efficient to make a transformer. This is the most efficient way of solving this problem here, which isn't a problem, but it's just a thing. There. And this is done. And then this one's done. Done filling up. Then we can let this go. I'm going to close it off. That's going to be nice. And close this one off. So now this is a vacuum, I guess. I am going to make sure that I do not... Okay, so I don't want things working here. You have to be disabled, and you also have to be disabled. But that should be easy because there's nothing in the pipe, so... Let's not worry about it. Whee! We got these! They're done! Ever figured out why they made an increment of 1 to 4? No, I don't. Never figured that out. Good. So, this gas pump does not have any power. That's fine. We'll just prioritize this part. This is pure oxygen, so I think we'll just call this room done. I'm never going to need to go in here. I don't need to do any heat pipes or anything like that. This has a very low heating requirement. And now we are going to remove everything from in this room. Good. Good, good. No, 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 no. Why would you build it from that side? Good. Get out. Get out. Good. And this is working. Oh, hold on. This should be like 80 and 20. So when it drops below 20, it sends a green signal, right? Yeah, it's full now. How does it work? It says sends a red signal when the battery is 80% charged until it is less than 20% charged. Then it sends a green signal. So that basically says when it discharges, get power from the network. And when it is not charged, when it's fully charged, for example, because this is generating more than it's consuming, then it will just shut off and then whatever power will just be wasted. Yeah. And I can then take these two and then make them into water, enable auto bottle, and copy settings to the other one. Because now I fill up this lower part with water, so I need to heat it up to get us going. Temperature wise, this is very cold. This one's okay. We're still going to need to pump some polluted water in and pump some petroleum in, and we don't have the petroleum yet. So how are we doing on this part? Well, that's still a thing. Did we ever lock this one? No, we didn't. We did solve the P issue, right? Yep, the P issue has been resolved. Good. But they're not super happy about doing anything on this map. You can have some mushrooms then. They don't have any Atmo suits. So how would I get... I guess we build some Atmo suits here. Yeah. Exosuit forge. Also 6, otherwise it just didn't get done. Warlock done. Not this one. You know, maybe I just take it out. Instead of crude oil, I'll just take it out of normal water so we can actually get it. Oh, it also doesn't work because this one is disabled. It's preventing them from going over here. Well, not really. They could go around and up, so, but that's kind of awful. Okay. And the lime, this is also one that probably got started a bit more than I really needed. Where are we at? 12 tons. You've been mashing away 20. You started at 28 tons or something. So that's kind of a thing. Hey, vacuum! Kind of. No, not really. It's close. It's gonna be difficult to take the vacuum out when it's this big of a room, but at some point it'll annihilate. This is 6 micrograms of carbon dioxide. At some point it'll annihilate all of the remaining. Very close to that, I guess. Pumping. Just make it pump always. It is pumping always. This is just set to pumping always. It's because there's nothing in the spheres around it. So it's only when it comes around. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, you're right. But right now it's not in use. It doesn't matter. It will get it, and it'll get it. It's taking more time because it's a bigger area here. So now that whatever is here has to spread. Now this down to 4 milligrams. At some point when this gets to 2 milligrams, then it starts splitting into 1 and 1, and then after that it just annihilates. You can see the vacuum is spreading because now the stuff here will start sort of leaking into this area. There we go. I think it's the chain reaction is starting of annihilating the remaining. I love that idea. Like, just get that. There you go. It's coming. It's spreading. The vacuum is spreading. Oh no! Oh, that was nice that we actually got to see this. It's been running for 1.5 hours or 1 hour or something, and then boop, done. Good. And now I do it when it's above 1,000. But I'm not gonna put it in here. These are 6, but no one wants to build stuff in this base. I don't know why. Temperature? Oh, the temperature has dropped now. Huh. Is that... Oh, it's because we're pumping in really cold stuff here. Ugh. Why are we doing that again? Well, when we get some pea water in, then it should be hotter. This is nice, juicy, 30-degree hot pea. That's lovely. Let's get that out of the way. And get that out of the way. We shouldn't get any more than this. Alright, back to the other one. Yay, we have water. How much water we have? 240. I think that's enough. And we have... Oh, man, this everything about this is perfect. Shoot, maybe this one is not really necessary. Oops. Alright, this needs to go. And this needs to go. Power lines are fine. This is fine. Disconnect the bottler. And this is the big moment when we ask ourselves, do we think that we've done everything in here? And we can close it off. Whew. That's the big question. I think it's actually ready. We still don't have petroleum, but we do have everything we need in order to get petroleum, right? This is good. This is now a vacuum, so we are less worried about it. Oh, right, but it's not ready because of this damn thing. Oh, also oxygen. Where's a good place to take oxygen? This is probably like the best place to leach oxygen out of this location, which is gonna suck, by the way. How much oxygen do we have? It's not enough. Not a lot of oxygen, actually. We should make a... We really should make more oxygen. I don't bother to do that now. Our gas pumps were done at work. There's not a vacuum. Really? There was a vacuum before. Look, there's nothing in here. No gas. No gas. There's water and no gas. Vacuum. Woo, don't freak out. Don't freak. Is the liquid For the steam room, water, it might evaporate. Oh, no, don't worry about it. We're going to do that. And then you will never see it again. And then we take out this part and reestablish it. It's only for the construction period. Seal it off before anyone does anything stupid. I mean, like, a lot of these things are difficult to build in a real map, but easy to build in a normal in a test mode. And that's one of the things when Brothgar was around, he built like really cool things, but they were really difficult to build in a real game. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna focus on how to build cool things that are actually buildable in sort of a normal game and make sense. Because some of those are like super elaborate and really cool in order to test sort of different mechanics, but you're not super applicable to sort of a normal game. So I decided to build something and then also have a procedure for how to build it, like the sequence of filling up these while building the doors and all that stuff, and then building the vacuum, deconstructing it, sealing it, all that stuff. I do miss Brothgar. Yeah, absolutely. Some good takes on the interesting things. Did we get the research done? No, it's still working on that crap. 370. That's a lot. All right. Use your brain if it works. It is... Did we get the exosuit for it? Yes, we did. Let's make a cobalt suit. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make that. Good. Anyone? Mark is supplying and fabricating. Who's doing fabrication? No one wants to do fabrication? Manual, maybe? I think more water might be necessary to create steam because you have 2 turbines, so it might not work efficiently. Oh, I have a lot. It's a lot of water I have. I might actually have too much water. I would say the ideal is 200 in each tile. The only problem is that it's not really... it's going to get hard to dissipate. First we dissipate it in here, and that's the only thing. Like, getting this started, because there's not enough sort of interaction. That's why these temp shift plates are super important, so I can dissipate some of the heat that flows around here into this. So, and as soon as it changes, then we're good. Yeah, oxygen. That was the oxygen. That was the one we were missing. Great, or not? Is this is our best case oxygen? No, this is our best case oxygen. It's not good. Remember this one we built like a million years ago? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay, how are we doing on the fossils? Less than 10 tons. Less than 10 tons of fossil. Yay! Fossils are useless. They can't be used for anything except this. Oh, and we can now deliver. Whee! Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. And deliver suit. And why is this one enable auto bottle? That's why. Okay, we can also just start figuring out how and where and what and why are we going to make our petroleum. Let's look at the petroleum thing. That is the oil refinery. So let's build that here. This pipe is redundant. It has outlived its purpose. The funny thing is I might actually want it back, but let's figure that out. Okay, so let's look at the refinery and figure out how that works. I know, by the way, I know the lava thing and all that stuff. We're going to do that, but it's not the way to do it for the first. The first, we just need to get some kind of petroleum. Yeah, put this self-powered oxygen module. I want to do that. I also want to do this. 10 kilo of crude oil, 5 kilo petroleum, a bit of natural gas, so it needs to be encapsulated. Or we just let it natural gas flow out here. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we just need one of these. I mean, excuse me, why is it not just in here? That's the best possible place, because this is also... Yeah. Sure. It's way better. And then this one is going to be so damn hot. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Have you ever tried to do a fully vacuum-based dupe sleep in atmosuit? No, I don't. I don't do those kind of challenge runs things. Don't really have particular interest for me. Also, these are not getting away. We need more dupes on this planet. And then we need more of a figure out a way to do power here. I don't know. I'm desperate for this. These cannot keep up, apparently. And it's spreading the disgusting gas here. So they should be delivered. It's level 6. Okay. Maybe we just make you level 5 and then just, you know, get it done when you get it done, but don't sort of sacrifice your... Make it your life mission to do that. Ugh. We need more polluted oxygen. You know what? We'll pollute some... We'll transfer some polluted oxygen, I guess. Right? This is the output. We'll get some polluted oxygen out. And then pour it here. Because we have tons of that on the other planet. Sure. That goes out. That goes out. This goes out. Yeah. Let's get this one done. Everything is priority 6. Ah! Panic. And a fridge. Yeah, the good fridge. Yeah. There you go. Right, I am going to take a short break, and then we will be back. We'll have this one operational. We'll get some petroleum, which will be super hot. Then we'll transfer the petroleum back. We'll give it, let it be slow mode here. Alright, and then we'll get the whole thing. This is gonna work today, for sure. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Super amazing. everyone still alive? I hope so. My son just wanted to to just talk a bit. Can't talk. Dupe's dying. So here we have lots of potential for them to build stuff. What is... Oh, right. We have way too much of this. Damn. That's another problem. Oh, let's go over to the other one. The continence is slow and insidious killer. Yes, it is. We have no more patrons. Do we have more patrons that in chat lurking? Any anyone is lurking? Oh, I have like the best idea. Mwahaha. We're gonna, oops, throw another dupe in here. See, there's another problem with you, JT Deck. Another problem with you. You do not have the VIP badge. You should. Unable to add VIP. Oh, damn it! I need to clean up the VIPs again. I'm gonna throw JT Deck in here as a compensation for not having a badge. So, ranching, decorating, rocketry, and disco hands, jazz hands, slow learner, caregiver, improved medicine. That's just not really matching very well. Shabby dresser, biohazardous. That's irrelevant. Researching, that just means that you are good at learning. Plus 100% skill learning. That's nice, but more hands is relevant at this point. Caregiver, slow learner is annoying. Biohazard is irrelevant. Shabby dresser is marginally irrelevant. There. JT Deck, you are going to... Why we say rebel? Rebel? What are we rebelling? We're on the right planet. There. We are just not have enough. We should also buff up the speed. And then we can't do more level 7s, 6s because everything is level 6, so nothing is level 6. And I think we need to do a little batch transfer of food. I would also really like to get the proper food building over here. I guess this is kind of the only place to build it. How many Atmo suits do we have? Atmo. There. You know, when I build this part, then I can take them out from here. And then this will be my foodery, which is kind of close to that. That's good. Good. You know what? Everyone, get in here. Build that damn thing. Tofu should be working out. Tofu. Tofu-licious. You can have multiple comfy beds. Oh yeah, you absolutely can, but there's also like a bonus for having their own thing. Their body temperature. Let's have a look at this. Tofu. Ooh. Okay, so 6 times 50. That is 300. So I can't make 50. I can make 45 of these. Let's do 45. Oh, they don't like the food. What are they eating? Oh, it's yucky lungs. I'd like to get rid of that yucky lungs thing. And as we construct this, we can start creating the monstrosity here. Oh no, they don't have filtration medium. I'll just send over some filtration medium, I think. This one. Filtration medium. Filtration medium. Let's send some sand over. No table salt on second planet. That's a great point. No table salt on this planet either. So let's... I don't know where my crusher is. I have no idea. There it is. Let's make some table salt. Salt to table salt. 50. And let's get the same over on the other location. There. This is the fossil to lime debacle. Okay, so now I need to... Who got this? It should be JG Deck. Got the next one. And then we can start moving them over. So that's Aldarix. Next one, Barthak, can be assigned also. Ta-da! It's working. It's working. And now I need to take a screenshot of this brilliant build. I love this build. So good. But I can't remember a damn thing about it. Ooh, I need hydrogen. I don't have hydrogen on this planet. On the other planet. If only we had a oxygen module, then we would have that. Too much sand. Yeah, well, it's not too much sand. It's just a lot of sand. But I wanted to just deconstruct it or stop it anyway. Now it's good. There we go. No more sand. And the sand is broken because the only thing it can go is go out here. Also, this one is fertilizer, and no one wants the fertilizer. So we kind of need to get this done. I don't like the fact that I have to do this temporary. It's just temporary, right? It's just temporary. This one I don't need, right? Definitely don't need this. Build a sandbox. Yes. They are still working on this, so let's remove. Who's the next? That is G. Bestman. There. Ta-da! And we can actually just go here. When you're there. And Mark Dion. And Paulo Snob. And Skippy. And Viking. Ta-da! We still have 2 left. And that means we can now kill all of this. Oh, it's buildings, so I can actually just do that. And you won't kill that. Yes. Whew. Okay. Let's build the thing. One, two, three, four. Was it only 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then we'll have the thermal regulator. This definitely needs cooling. Then we need steel. We do need steel. Do we have steel? Not enough. So we're gonna have to move some steel over. That sucks. It even sucks even more because I can't even get it over there right now. Everything to our 7. Yes. This one is not gonna be built. We need to get this one done. And it's getting done. And then we'll have a Viking being our resident decorator. Yep, that's that one. This one's getting done. Well, it's not, but I decided that this was more important. Cobalt ore, this part here, and they can reach it, right? Yeah, they can reach it, so that's not a problem. Just need to get it done. And they were just busy on the priority 7. So now that the priority 7 is done, then please get on to priority 6, please. Hey, they're happy. And the oxygen is a disgrace. Shit. I didn't even consider that would be a problem, but of course it is. And they're just broken. I'm gonna kill that one. Thank you. And I think I'll do it. The problem is that it has to be the middle one that continues. So, like, this would be the ideal location, because then I could just middle that way over. More piss water coming in. I don't understand it. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, I think I understand it. Fuck. Are you kidding me? I think there was something like private bedroom or something that they had a bonus from that here, morale bonus. Don't know what it is. Bedroom. I don't know. It's maybe a legacy thing, but it's what we do now. Well, that was embarrassing. And then afterwards we can... The funny thing is they just don't want to bring the stuff in here. I don't get why they're not bringing it in. Like, it's always just never the most important thing. No? No. No build. Above 500. Finally we can do this. Maybe add a pressure vent for the oxygen. Oh, hold on. We just got a dupe that is not doing it. We have several dupes that are not doing anything, and they're... Okay, here. Advanced research. Nah. You're going to be carrying stuff. You're going to be loving it. There we go. Just too nasty. You have 2 skill points, and I didn't even give you. You are not going to do that. You're going to be carrying, and then you're going to be exosuit wearing. That's going to be what your thing here in life. And you are going to like it. There. Supplying, and also, what is that? Oh, you want to do research, but you're not going to be allowed to because no one will do research. You want to do decorating? No, we have someone decorating. That's it. You can do this. Farming? Nope. Barthik, you definitely want to do this. Oh, Eldaric should just want to do everything. Yeah. And then we need to look at schedule because they just come into the same schedule here. I have 3 on the schedule. We are now going to have to put more on these. So I'm going to put... This is going to be difficult when you have too many. What am I looking for? I'm looking for just too nasty. Yay! So there's 2 on this planet. Next one here. I'll get Deck there. And then looking at the top one, Grassini, you are still going to be fine there. Fine. Perfect. Okay, so that's the schedule, and we are getting this filled up. Perfect, and I am just, it's absolute disgusting. Oxygen. There we go, finally it gets more in here. And then just, let's go of the other stuff. Once you do this part, I'll just... Priority 6 as everything else. No oxygen. Ah, nothing gets done. As long as they're supplying, then they're probably not very interested in doing this. Okay, so that's supplying. Maybe it's just because some of the skills here on this planet, we don't really have enough that can build. So let's see if we have someone who likes to build. Not really. You're already morale needs 16. And we need to get you to this one as well. That's a lot. Exosuit wearing. You're building. Sweet. And let's... Mark, you can't even build. Your priority 10, so it's 1, 2, 3. How much would that be? Oh, that's a lot. You can construct. Let's actually make sure that you want to construct. So that is manually here. Building and digging. What about Skippy? Skippy seems to want to do it, so let's continue. Nope, for you. Skippy? Oh, you want to? I guess you go. That's kind of high, but let's get Skippy to also be there. So we have 4 that prioritize building. That should be 4, 5. Eldarix. Huh? You're good at it, but you... Okay. Oh well. I think that worked. Isn't the event better for this? Yeah. The event and high pressure? No, I don't want to make sure that it goes out. So that's why I use the air pressure. High pressure thing. There. Of course it's gonna leak this one out. I wonder why this one is not getting built. We'll just bump it up in priority. Maybe that's why. By the way, that's not really important. It's more important to do this part and this part. I know. Shut up. Shut up. I know. Just build it already. May want to stop that oxygen gas pump. No. I want this to fill up. I wanted to, and then I wanted to jam because it can't send oxygen over here. So no, I don't want it to stop. I want it actually to be very active all the time. And the rails. Come on, rails. You can do it. You can do it. It's just, yeah. Come on, you can do it. Hold your breath. Oh, you could have done that. Good, Mark. Good. Ta-da! And we should get it. Finally. And this one is for the water, right? Yes. No? Yes. Definitely for the water. Once it goes here, it'll be sent out to the other locations. Great. Oh, look at that. It'll actually do that. Oh, look at that. Already by doing it itself. That's nice. Super nice. Just pour that sand in there. Sweet. And they're working. That should work. Yeah, granted it's getting less and less. It should actually just get wait for the pressure to build. Seven. Alright, I think we got through the priority 7s. Yep. Then let's have a look at the priority 6s. This one. Once that's done, we can start pumping the polluted water through this line. So bump that up to 7 and then go back and find some polluted water. Shrooms. Let's put that on the other planet. That's more. Maybe take a look at Cabbage. Cabbage is not doing... He's not in here. No one's in here. So that's intentional. It's grounded right now. I wonder who built that. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it. Well, pretty sure I didn't do it intentionally at least. This one is full. This one has 3 out of 7. This has 1 out of 7. And this one has 2 out of 7. It's just taking forever. We also dropped the water down, but that doesn't matter. So this is kind of ready. Except it's missing some petroleum. And I can't get petroleum until we have the other thing working. And the other thing needs polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen here. And I need to get that into... This is the inbound, right? Yeah, inbound. Sweet. So that's actually super easy. And here I don't think I need to upgrade it because they don't really have a lot of other things to do. They have a bit of cleaning to do, but that they are not very good at doing. But Siphonus, this is a pretty clean base. Pretty clean. Is he storing P in those rooms? Yeah, this one is a lot of P storing, and the same as this one. And this one, yeah, we're using P as our cooling medium, so that has a very good capability to be heated up and cooled down because it can cool down to less than normal water can. So that's nice. Now it's a ladder and floor first. Yeah, this is, by the way, an interesting little proposition. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It got some of that oxygen got out here. How hot is it? Not hot at all. What about? Oh, here down here there's a high pressure. Oh, look at that. Oh, you didn't go that. You did not go through that, you bastard. No. Oh my God, why are you doing that? Oh, wow. Don't do that. You have no reason to go in there. Actually, that's a bad way because I can't see that happening. I'm just going to lock these doors. You have no business going through that. Good. And it go to the other one. Oh, something was trapped actually. Who is that? What is that? Oh, silliness. Go in right after you issued the lock command. Yeah, it happens. It happens. We are going to here. We are going to get petroleum out of this one at some point. So we are going to build a room such as this, but it probably needs to be built with these things. don't know if that's actually necessary, because I could also... no, I want to drop it in here. Yes, I want to drop it in here. It's gonna be a problem because they didn't... Nope, 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 nope. Weird. Cut that out. And that will be petroleum. Yeah, look at this one. It's only 9 actually. It's not that bad. What about this? 6 out of 6 critters. Perfect. This has been super self-contained. Shouldn't this one be swept out? Ah. So this will be petroleum. We don't have petroleum, so I can't even select it. Okay. This one will be ethanol. Should I have ethanol anywhere, then I can do that. I think we can upgrade without causing any problems here. Good. Let's go back. How many hours do I have in this save? Oh, that's a big... only when it's above 1,000. At least 500. Okay. And it's definitely not. That's oh, look at that. All of our oxygen has now been poured into these. And as a result, the carbon dioxide has sort of come up again. That means we can actually enable this building. Yeah, how many hours do I have? This is stream number 10, so it's between 45 and 50 hours. And I am just noticing something else that I should have noticed before, but it doesn't trigger automatically, at least. So.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, Max, for joining as a protector of the path. Really appreciate the support. Oh, look at this. This is actually kind of working. Kind of working. Do that and enable building. Yeah. So now if they want to go below this line, they have to go through this location. Yay! Like that. Transfer pipe is unreachable build. Transfer pipe is... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That sucks. That sucks. Get that done before anyone notices. Sweet. Right, I want to get this, but that's petroleum. Waiting for petroleum. Yes. And do we have this pumping? Yay, we're pumping. Look, 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 look. It's working. Let's hope that it works on this side. It's working. Sweet. And that's nice. 12-degree hot water. That's whatever. So that comes in here. Good. Now I want this built and this built, because of course I do. Yep. Then I need to go transfer just a little bit of steel, not too much steel. How much steel do we have? I don't know if this meter thing works the way I think it does, or I think it wants to, or I want it to be done. We're going to take reed fibers out. We're going to take manufacturing material, steel, and then we're going to go allow, and then there should be, there's one. Good. I don't know how much Abron is carrying, but once one load goes in, we can see. Oh, no, we can't. How about deconstructing this then? Ah, there's too many. How much was that? That was 500 and something, so we do need more than this. That was 480, so that should be 1,000 being transferred. 1,600. Something more. And then I think I'll just do that. Right? It's definitely not even enough. It's not even close to enough, by the way. We're gonna get more. More. We have some steel right there. Get that. 160. 160. Starving. Can't carry much. 600. Sweet. That's something. We'll keep it like this. And Urchalak will be putting the last one in. Then I want to go up and see how much steel we actually have. Iron to steel. Why are we not building it? It's the freaking lime. What the hell happened to the lime? Are we not? Where the hell is that lime going? I can never find these. I know one is there, but I can't remember where the other one is. There. Ah! Conveyor rail blocked. Full of lime. This stupid thing. Reset amount. You wanted me to do that. Ah. What? What happened? Oh, it's not coming through because... sulfur. Everything is awful. No? What happened? Amount 100. Oh, it counts. So the maximum we can set is 500 units. It's kind of useless for this. Reset amount. Yeah, that's bad. This is not doing what I wanted to do. For sure. It is causing more trouble than it's worth. And we should now have lime. Oh, look at that congested junk belt. It'll get better. It's because we're transferring a lot of junk from here. Now we can get more junk. There you go. And all the lime should then be coming up here. But it's... yay, we're making more steel. And the steel is being transported back. Yes. How much steel do we have? We don't need liquid glass. Iron ore. So why do we not have steel clicked in? That's not a lot of steel. Okay. Now I want to... ugh, what was the problem? I had a problem. Oh, sulfur. I need sulfur. Why are we not getting sulfur from the other planet? We should have a lot of sulfur here. Yeah, 132 tons. Right. You know what? I have a feeling that I'd want to get some of that sulfur in here. That has to be in here. This sulfur. Sulfur is consumable ore. No, of course not. It's miscellaneous. Of course it is. There we go. And it's actually not coming from here. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so that's not going to work. So we're going to have to do it in a different way. Because my sulfur is located... Not there. Sulfur, there. Yeah. Nope, it's the conveyor. And there. And you know what? Priority freaking 7. It's hot sulfur, despite it laying around the ice. Is it? Yeah, it's hot-ish, but not that hot. Here I might actually have a limiter. So I could just say, get 500 over. Maybe that's worth it in this case. Because I don't want to have a constant supply of that over. We'll try that. Does that require power? Yeah, of course it does. All of that. 7. Sweet. This is a problem, isn't it? That I can't get this water out. That means this water keeps heating up. Yep. That's a problem. This water is just too low. It should be coming out from here. And you know what? Priority 7. I'll deconstruct this even though it's annoying. Good. What are you doing? You are going to do mod to that forever. You're going to do polluted forever. But only priority 5. No overdoing it here. Okay. This is working. Just keep going. Yeah, 130 tons of hot sulfur. Yeah, it's juicy, isn't it? That's why I want the metered one here. So I can only transfer 500. That's a shitty idea. Ah. Because then it only transfers like 500 kilos. That's not much. I would need this one to reset. I wonder if this metered... Can it be... Okay, green signal reset. So we'd have to do like a counter that every cycle resets this one or some other silliness. Huh. Oh wow, now we're getting carbon dioxide here. That's not good. That's not good. What? Why did it... I have this one set to disable, but no one wants to come in here. There we go. Thank you. And no one wants to do this either. How can... Damn toggling. No one is a toggler. Pfft. Well, at least you got started on some tasks that were lower priority. No? Come on, Mark. Yeah, less chatting, more doing. Ta-da! You better have a good reason to go out there. Can you just please go out there and do more than just one? But I hope. Why is this sand not being distributed? Do we not have sand here? Nope, we don't have sand. What are you doing? You are making table salt and sand. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Is salt being used for something? Yeah, salt can be used in this oxidizer, so I can't not use all of them because that's kind of... This is an oxygen producer as well. Very interesting, by the way. Carbon skimmer for the other side. Yeah, carbon skimmer is here. That doesn't really make sense to have it there. Don't know. Well, at least they're building something down here. Then that means they can get the priority 6 soon. There. That can be done. This corner just doesn't want to be built. Keep pumping. And then the lime is still going consistently the other way. So all the lime we have goes that way. Huh. What was that? That was irrelevant, I suppose. Okay. Crops are not good. Food is okay. Oh, food is actually caught up because of the tofu issues here. Right, I was actually building this thing and then I got distracted. So, you know what? Just checking if I have anything in here. Alright, and the reason why I got distracted by this because I tried to transfer the steel. I need the highest thermal conductivity, and this is... It's what we can do. We also need hydrogen in here. Yeah, so I need to send in more sand, by the way. So, all your complaining about too much sand wasn't the case. I need more sand. There. Get that sand in there. And then we'll forget about it a bit, and then we'll realize that it's too much. Sweet. So I need... I can actually start this without that part over. Yeah, I can do that. So actually, let's do that right now. It's important that I branch it in here so that it... slime lung. So that it'll leave it, it won't fill it up entirely. Alright, what are we... Should work. Temperature here. I want this loop to be, let's call it like 10 degrees. That's a good number. When it's above 10 degrees, then it needs cooling and then it connects. This one, above 10 degrees, then... So what is the temperature? -9. Hold on. That's not correct. Current ambient temperature, -9. If it's above 10 degrees, send a green signal. It's not above 10 degrees. Why is it sending a green signal? Are you sure you use pea water? Absolutely. This is needing pea water because it has a wider range of to work with, and it's never going to evaporate unless I make a mistake. So never. Why am I not getting this? Thermosensor. Thermosensor is 9 degrees. Send green signal if above 10 degrees. So it sends a red signal. Yes, that's the other way around. Alright, let's see if this works. And I have to make sure that it goes here. So once it goes around, it won't do much in the beginning. And then as soon as it's full, then I deconstruct this. And then it pops in on the inside. No! But there's clean water in the steam chamber. That doesn't matter. This is not going out. This is just going in a closed loop, so it has no interaction. This is just going here. And the reason why I use the... there. Polluted water. The reason why I'm using polluted water rather than normal water is that it just has a higher boiling point and a lower. It goes from -20 to 120. That means it's way more forgiving towards temperature fluctuations. But aside from it, this has everything is about the same stats. Right? But as long as it's just running in this loop, so let's see what happens is that there will be one empty blob on the network. And that's because this loop is one longer than going in and out. So if it goes around, it'll be one longer. If it goes straight through, there will be no empty gaps. So here, this is saying -3, -3, -3. There will be no heating going on here. Because everything is already as cold as it needs to be. It's kind of silly because we're not going to get this one up and running because we have enough cooling. So all we need now is just look at saying, hey, anyone want some cooling? We can get some cooling here. Woo! Yep, yep. That one can get some cooling. Funny, this base is just not needing any cooling. Why did we build it then? Let's build another one. Let's see. This is good, this is good, this is good. So this is now kind of working, but you know, when this is starting to work, that requires the petroleum, which we're almost getting. We're almost at the petroleum. I'm just doing a few things at once. Why are we not getting this one? But it's priority 6. But I wanted priority 7 then. This one's relevant. It's the fact that there's so long to run over here, I think. Don't know if I even want this anymore. I don't think I do. Come on. One oxygen basically cooled the whole base. It's insane how good oxygeners are. Yep. I hope it was my video you saw because I made a good one about it. So we're just getting a tiny bit of oxygen. So we really need more oxygen here. We really need more oxygen here. So I think we need to make a self-powered oxygen module. Yet another one of those. I think that's kind of important. So I'm going to need a screenshot of this. And that needs cooling. Where do we want to build it? Temperature-wise, I think we'll build it. This is a chlorine geyser that I never want. I could build it up here. I don't think I'd want it. I think this is the best place. It's kind of like middle of the pack. Blueprint, indeed. Yeah, copy paste. Alright, so then I'm gonna build it here. Luckily I have so much building capacity on this planet. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. Oh, now they get started on this. But hey, it's working. Whoop, whoop. What are you not working? Why are you not working? Because someone disabled this damn thing. Enable building. Ooh, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. We're going to get something, 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 something. And it's going to go in here. And it's going to be glorious. And I'm already super excited about it for no reason. There we go. All right. So we are going to be figuring out how to build this damn thing again. We start with some pumps. Can we do it at Cobalt? Kind of can, but it's not great. I don't have anything else that's better. We don't have gold amalgam. We don't have... Is it going to get higher than 75? It absolutely is. I don't want to build everything out of steel here. Gotta be having something else. Transfer some gold. Oh, by the way, sand. Yeah. Do we have, how much gold amalgam do we have? 25 tons, yeah. So let's send some gold amalgam over. Metal ore, gold amalgam. Gas pump in oil chamber is still connected to vent. Oh. That's a really good point. That is a really good point. Yeah, I mean, deconstruct. Like a lot. Shouldn't be a problem. But, you know, what I do want is I want some gas storage here. Gas reservoir, insulated, destroy. Let's at least build this. So, and this is not enabled. Oh yeah, that's the thing. No one wants to enable things in this one. It's operating. Why do we don't have anyone on this location that can operate? I think that must be it, right? Operating. That should be operating, right? Or is it toggling? Toggling is the fact that toggling is something else. Toggling is horrible. That it's so rare that you need toggling, right? Everyone should be able to toggle. Just toggle it. And we should... Do we have gold on this one now? Yeah, we got a bit. Gold amalgam is good. We don't want gold. We've got gold amalgam for the build over here. That's working. Hey! Alright. We got stuff. Sometimes you only want really fast dupes to toggle. Really? Do I? I'm gonna take it that really important. Alright. Let's continue up here. So now that we have some of this, remind me to deconstruct these as well. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 as always. Then we need some airflow tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. New printables. We will get that on the second planet. Yep. H. Woo-woo! What are we woo-wooing about? Long commutes. That's like standard. Always saying long commutes. There's just no way to avoid long commutes, as far as I can tell. So that it should be good because they can go in and they can also jump up. Yeah, Good. This is gonna be fine. And then I'll have it like that. This one will be closed off at the end. And what else can we make? Lead is probably not a great thing to build things out of. Let's build things out of iron here if we need to build it out of something else. That one's done. There. The stuff that needs to be done first. Here. Then is this correct? No, it's not. There we go. Patience is a virtue, but rushing things is even more so. Yes! Woo! Woo! We got it. It's just super hot, right? 75. Ugh. Yeah, if only we had like a cooling thing here. Hold on, by the way, if I want to build that thing that we built on the other place, where am I going to build that? I can build it here, I guess. Or here, because I don't need that anymore. Yeah, let's build it there. Not happening right now. And we have a splash, 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 splash. Pipe blocked. Where are you pumping to? Nowhere just yet. But you are actually going to pump it in here. That's so nice. Deconstruct. And I think I will get a hydro sensor. Let's make it out of iron so it doesn't melt. It is kind of hot. Yeah. Don't pump unless I have a certain amount. This is getting built. Then we can move on to the next part. And we are... Since it's self-powered, we need to get 2 of these bad boys. And let's get the... This can be lead. This is definitely not going to be hot. And then let's get some hydrogen producing thingy. That one. Let's get a heavy watt wire connection. And then a hydrogen producing thingy. And another hydrogen producing thingy one further away. And we get a large weird thing here. Oh, that's not correct. It disappeared, so now it's somewhere else in the base. And let's get some heavy watt wire. Oh yeah. Let's get some... build some other things. We are going to get the oxygen builder. That is going to be an electrolyzer. Let's build it out of gold amalgam and gold amalgam. Then we have the... Oh, shoot. Maybe stop doing the gold amalgam now. And... This is still waiting for a potential hype train, but don't think those are coming today. That's okay. It's more of a patron thing for some reason. Oxygen not included. This is just infinitely cooling thing. Short-circuited that? No, I didn't. I did not do that on purpose. I'm just gonna look at this part because this is the one I forgot. Water has to sort of circle all the way through on some copper pipes, some kind of pipes, right? Yes, definitely not. Not the intention. Okay, and let's get some conductive wire. Lead might not be a great idea, so we'll do the iron one, even though... Yep. And then we'll also have one of these. Yep. That'll probably... Also would like to get some of that. So all of that is done, and then we need some doors. They can just be made out of cobalt there, and no, there. The reason I make the door is because then I can move past it if I want to. There. And then some temp shift plates. Not really sure I need the temp shift plates, but temp shift plates out of something, a useless material, is better than not a temp shift plates at all. But not ice. They're not baking it out of ice. Let's do it just out of gold amalgam. Thermally reactive, that's a thing. That seems excessive. I could also just make it out of... I don't know. It just feels bad about using... We'll make that one. And that one. Sure. Okay, so... Now we need to make radiant pipes. And that's another headache, because what are we... Iron heavy pipes? Doesn't matter here. And then this will be the water. For example, that one. Brilliant. Just taking it right there. What the hell is this? Where's this going from to? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, so that's 50-50 now. And that's getting done. I like this. Okay. Power connected. Pipes connected. This one not connected. We are going to need some storage for the gas. I do want to have a gas filter first, like what we did before, just so that while we are iterating, let's say that, like that. There. That also gives us hydrogen. This one. So that should be good. That also needs a power line. Yeah. What else? Why connect both poles to the transformer together? Both poles to the transformer together? Don't know what. Oh, that's a mistake. No, that's not a mistake. Transformer here. Both poles in the transformer. That's old. I believe in Dupe power. I mean, someone was scared of the dupes with 20 agility athletics. Those 20 agility dupes. They're rocking it. All right, so I feel that I'm missing something. I'm cooling this. Okay, yeah, fuck it. It's probably fine. And then I'll take the liquid bridge out, actually. We'll get the liquid bridge afterwards. Hydrogen to generator, that's probably a good idea. That is... funny. And then I could actually just Yeah, that's the thing. You could also build it like use the hydrogen because it gets deleted when it turns into power. Then you can also use that for cooling, but I think that's a bit excessive. That means I need a here. Wolframite. Psh. Like this. It does a bit of cooling, but it's also like kind of silly, isn't it? Yeah, it's freaking stupid. Don't do that. Like that is maybe doable, right? And then it just doesn't make any sense. It's just stupid, right? It's just stupid. Isn't this hydrogen super hot? No, it's not really super hot, but I can't look myself in the eye and do this. So we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. It just got too silly for this. It's just basically trying to get it just a bit hotter from before it gets deleted. I can still do like this straight down here. If it sucks up some heat, fine. If it doesn't, whatever. And hold on, we have this one and it's not built. Then I just need this one to be priority 8 because we actually have 250 of that. That's great. What about now here? We have 200 and something. When it goes above 100 or 1000, then I change it. This can be enabled and this can be enabled. Duplicates will be requested to release back pressure buildup when it exceeds 75. Why is that a 75 an important, a good thing? Oh, right. Let's see if they want to toggle. Hey, they want to toggle now. Great. Get stuff done. I don't know if they're gonna get stuck here. What are we missing anything? We have power lines. We have this line. Yep. Idle dupes. Oh, that must be over on the other one. Hey, look at that. 2 of them are filled up. Nice. Well, if we have idle dupes, then should really get down here and get this done. I really also need to do something about all this stupid water. I don't know. I don't know what. I think I have enough ongoing projects that I don't really need to start another project. I love that I built this and just didn't do anything about it. Oxygen is very good here. Ah, oh, back in the days when they didn't require any power. Oh, those were the good days. Let's send cabbage out in space again. Change to orbit and change to crew. Go inside. Unground it. There. Everything should be ready. Get out. Come on, cabbage. Oh, look at that. Cabbage has a balloon. That's not going to get you to space. Well, actually, it is a giant balloon of hot gas. Cold gas. Sure. Bring your balloon with you. And St. Cabbage is unequipped suit. That's right there. Sweet. Are we in space? We are in space. Done. Forget about him for a while. Hello, Spin. Good evening. Hello, Jeff. And now I can connect these two. Ta-da! And then once we have that, I can actually get the petroleum out. And I can also select petroleum here. And you know what? This is kind of important to get this built. Kind of important. It's not going to be a good time if I start putting things in here and then don't have that. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe that. I wonder, where are they idle? Stop being idle. Why are they being idle in here? What are they idling? Maybe that's because they can't... Well, if they can't build, they can clean up. And if they can't clean up, they can build. Huh. Didn't I just do this? Oh well. I think I know why. Shut up. Shut up. Smart balance to the hydrogen. You're right. You're right. Good thing that's something we can easily fix. And also to these ones up here. And then I will do... Please don't kill anyone in there. And this one should have been filtering for hydrogen. Which obviously isn't going to happen, but still, you know. I can't remember the numbers. I think it's 250. Oh my god, that didn't work the way I thought it was. Okay, so... This is why I locked the doors. The funny thing is, it would have been easier to just do this part. Just empty this one. Now I don't really need them to be... Don't really care. I have no idea where that's going. Oh, that's the... Yeah, okay. But I also need to override it. Because this needs to be a heated pipe. There. Need oil to refine metals. You don't need it, but it's the advantage of using petroleum. Okay, I think that it's a good question because it's not evident. Why is petroleum solid? Petroleum liquid. Here. Okay, the first thing is that it has a very high evaporation point, 538. So that means it has a lot of leeway. The specific heat is a lot less than water, but it has the advantage that when you... Oh no, why is that? Sulfur. Okay, they're not gonna die from me talking for a minute here. Right, so when you refine steel, it increases the temperature a lot, and that is really impractical, obviously. When you need water, because there's a really high likelihood that it makes the water above boiling point. And if you then go, I don't know, that example, it goes from 20 degrees in and then it comes out as 85 degrees out. That means you need to cool it down to 20 degrees before it can be used again. And if you don't do that, then it will it'll be overheating. That means you're going to be needing a lot more cooling to that. But if you use petroleum instead, then sure, it goes up to a higher degree, but you can get it, instead of working between 0 and 100, you can work between 200 and 300. And if you put 300 degree hot stuff in here, petroleum, then you can interact with the water, the steam and the water in here, heat up the steam so you can drive the steam turbines. So the advantage is not only the fact that you can work between minus 90 and 538, so you have a wider range, but also that the range can be much higher. You can work between 200 and 300 for your cooling instead. So this one will heat it up to 300, this one will cool it down to 200, and then the steam in here will be hot and then go in here, or it's more likely 250 to 150 or something like that. Yeah. Damage overheated. No, your damage overheated. We need sulfur. Here. What? Damage overheated. It's made out of cobalt ore. Okay. I just feared that it would be something else. Disable router repair. Just delete it. What's the temperature? Yeah, it's getting nice and hot. What about ethanol as working fluid? It has a slightly wider range than... What is going on? Where's the water coming from? I see you. Oh. What? There must have been some ice up here that has melted, because now the temperature is around 1 degree. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, sulfur. That means I do this one and reset amount. That transfers 500. But look at that. It's now also transferring at 28 degrees. Woohoo! At least for now. What about now? Yeah, 26 degrees is nice. 30 degrees. It's also a great way to... I mean, if I wanted to cool this off, I would just let it evaporate or let it move around here. Okay, so now we transfer... It's so annoying that it can... Wait, 5,000... it can't go over 500. That seems so weird. Like when each iteration is 20 units, then... Bye-bye Nosh beams. Why? Oh, shoot. I thought we'd fix that. Why is that not fixed? That's not actually doing much in that case. This one has to... Yeah, 0.8. It's not cooling well enough. These Nosh beams are just not happy. What are we doing? 138. So we could make a few more, but that means power is the water up there? Yeah. But it was also like I used this space because it was so cold, and it's not cold anymore, so... Oh, I can't even do this. No, I can. I just had to do it from top. Flooding. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's... petroleum ready, kind of. I don't have a place to put this, so maybe I do accept that this is going to be the ethanol. I can't remember what we needed the ethanol for. So we'll fill this up with ethanol and then just be blah. Is the pipe ready? Damn, did I just forget my break? I forgot my break 25 minutes ago. Damn it, you guys. Damn it. Yeah, the water was ice before and it's not ice. Ice baby. Yeah, I want to use the nullifier, but we've been having other projects both yesterday and today, so it's on my to-do list. Don't worry, but I mean, maybe it can do this. Also, an awful lot of carbon dioxide in this base. Why is there so much carbon dioxide up here? I think I know. That is incredibly stupid. Hey, this is filling up. That's nice. Anyway, what is it we want to do? We wanted to do this one, but that's not happening. Not just yet. This one we also wanted to do, but not just yet. I need to focus on the petroleum, right? Because we need this petroleum done because we want to see that big giant thing that we built working. I'd also like to get this one working, but it's kind of less important. Oh, right, I went back here to check what the numbers were. This is 400 and 400. That's, some say 250. I like my 400. Copy, there. And then I think that it'll even itself out. It'll fix itself, I think, maybe, kind of. I have no idea. Maybe. We'll try. They'll be having fun there. Oh, look at that. It's happening. It's happening. Ooh, I do need to make sure that it can also stop at some point, but that's not going to be easy. Petroleum. How, when, what, why is this stopping? Petroleum, yay. And, oh. And that is the thing I told you about last time. You are dumping relative cold ethanol and replacing it with the warmer one. Spinning off the cooling loop phase. Yeah, but it's... What? Ethanol and petroleum storage? What? Who did that? Who's saying ethanol and petroleum storage? This is petroleum storage. Why is... Or you mean... Oh, back in this part? Shit. Yep, good. Good spot. Don't know how that happened. And it's pumping. Hopefully it didn't... There we go. Let's see if we can get that out. Perfect. This one, I'm slightly worried about it because there is a chance that things will heat up so much that it doesn't get hold of this water down here. Usually it works because the thermo aqua tuner is running so much and that dissipates a lot of heat. But if the majority of the heat comes from up here, then it's a problem. So that's fun. it could go horribly wrong. And I will disable you here. Carbon, yes. Is this like forever thing or what? So this is not building anything. Let's build stuff here. Let's get some gold, for example. 50 gold. 50 copper. Sure, just get it all. Get some iron. Yeah. All that. Just get it going. Alright, what's happening now is that this flows through and it goes in here. Then the first it will fill up in here. Petroleum needs to go to 400. For some reason it can store 400 plus 400. I think it can store 400 for each product. I can't remember. But what I need to do is I need to make sure that this one is filling up as well. So first we're going to fill up this with something. Then we are going to fill up this one with something. And then hopefully the heat that this gets evaporated from this one will dissipate into these lines. So I think I need to make a temperature plate behind here. I think that's the best place. Alright, so what happens now with this temperature? This gets really hot, 100 degrees, that's nice, but the temperature doesn't really get into the water because it doesn't really radiate heat to work thing crap. Disabled by automation grid. What about you? Can you... It's -5, so actually if I let this run, there's a chance that it actually breaks. We can do -4 maybe. That would be like the lowest I dare go. Then it comes out as -18. Okay, that's just cutting too close. So now hopefully we get some heating going on, and it's not really getting some heating. This is a problem. I need to get down here into the water, or have more than one tile of water, but that's pretty absurd. I can fix it. I can't do it. Not fix it, because that would imply that it's broken. I need usually the thermal aqua tuner is always running, and that's the part, because I started by using so cold here, then it's actually gonna be really hard for it to heat up enough to get it going. I think I'm actually gonna disable you for a bit, because I need some of it to put into the final reservoir. There we go. Wow, disappointed. So what happens now is that it's still emptying from the last run. Once it stops emptying from the last run, then we can top it up here. Oh, maybe we are in trouble. Yep, we're in trouble. We need to stop. We need to stop. Stop. Yeah. Below, above 2,000. There. There you go. That's disabled now. No more. Will you do infinite store on every planet? I don't know. I don't even know if I can cope with more planets than what we have already, so. I could build it here instead. Yeah, I think that's better. Deconstruct, because then I can go here. There. Is this... Okay, so now it's filling up more, and we are actually filling it here. So that's good. We need to stop this one. No, that's not how we stop it. We stop it easiest by deleting that. I think we have enough. Now we can enable. And then the question is, what do I want to get? Well, I want to get the manufactured material, steel. And I want to get refined metal. Everything except the iron, because the iron has to go in here. Stay here. And then take up with the sandstone. Good. So that gets rid of this. Did you try the game called Sweet Transit? Yes, I did. You can look it up on my YouTube channel. I have a successful video of it. Okay, I'm afraid to say that I don't think this is going to work, because I need the primary heating to come from, not from this side here, because that needs to be cooled down by the steam room, and there is no steam room yet. So we're going to need to force this one. It's funny that I chose so cold stuff here that it really doesn't matter. What about if I minus 10? Minus 10. Then at least I'll leach some heat between these two. This is minus 8, minus 7. Okay, minus 8, whatever. This one is barely going to be making it. How much is, what is this coming out? Is it minus 5? Yeah, it's not going to get any further than minus 5, because that minus 5 minus 14 is enough to break the pipes. And we have very hot stuff here. Well, it's not actually that hot. It needs to be hotter than that. So is the solution more water in here? Dump the heat in of the refinery in here. I can't do that. Oh, right. That's actually an interesting... That's really interesting. Getting that one in here and then taking it out again. Or this one even. That's really interesting. I never thought of that. What if this one gets disabled then? Disable building. Let's do that. Then it will stop going out for a bit. Did we get this? This is also an elaborate attempt at building a water lock, but having a vacuum in here so I don't have to break it. It's pretty advanced. Not sure it works. Deconstruct. Deconstruct, deconstruct. So this one is now a vacuum, so I can build it here. And then I can take that out. I can build it here. I can take that out. I need to delete this. Right, so now it goes around here, and then as I enable this again, I'm doing two things at once. Now, how do I disable that? I'd have to remove this first as well. Right, so let's see how it goes out, and then let's see how much cooling effect we get from here. It's not the fastest. Okay, it starts at 128. Well, that's efficient cooling, isn't it? Wow. That is very efficient cooling, but it also should hopefully remove or increase the temperature. But it's a long-term effect. This one needs to be deconstructed. It's not unreachable. It's not unreachable. I just have to. There. Then I need to get that one and that one getting done. Now it's not as good at cooling anymore. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so you will just make good old-fashioned... And yeah. Yeah, that's a mess. Sorry, cabbage. I kind of forgot about you. On the good news though, you've created 150 units. You could also, and I'm just saying that you could also clean the toilet. I mean, or you could take your balloon and sleep in your own pee. I mean, those are both options. Good options, bad options. They're your options. Everyone get in here. Clean this damn thing. And open the door. I don't think we need to have that. And this one, someone needs to clean it. Anyone, clean it. Clean toilet. Unreachable. Everyone says unreachable. Why do they all say unreachable though? I don't know how to get rid of the carbon dioxide down here. Aren't you already have water exhaust inside the steam chamber? Aren't you already having a water exhaust in the steam chamber? Why not just connect it to water trace? No, oh, right, okay. Connect here, because that is so much easier. Why didn't you say that? 152 to 15. I'm just hoping that we'll get some... Oh man, that is so much nicer. I was looking forward to just having this elaborate solution, and you ruin it with your logic and stuff. Because this is not actually very important. This is not sort of something I have to protect the integrity of. So, top up some water. Where do we have some water? We have a closed loop of water there that I don't want to take. I don't have any water. Where the hell do we have water? This is a thing. So that is water, potentially. I'm hoping that will connect. Cancel build. Shit. How did that happen? Conductive wire is overloading. How? It's those damn things. Shit, everything was fine until I did that. Yes. There was a point to this. The point was that I had calculated the whole damn thing and it would never overcharge except when adding more crap to it. Why there? Why couldn't it be here? Why would it have to be right there? Okay, are we transferring anything between planets? Not really this one though. I could just lead it in here just to bring it back. Kind of problematic that we're leading so cold water in now. Right, let's deconstruct this. Mods, yeah. We don't use mods in... Well, we do have a few oxygen not included mods. I might have to get in there and fix it. Let the whole rocket into vacuum to remove the oxygen, then fill it back. How would I do that? Is that what this is for? Liquid spacefarer input. Gas spacefarer input port. I don't know what those things are. Gas spacefarer output port. I don't know. Allows the direct conduit connection into the spacefarer module of a rocket. I don't know how to vent it. Oh, you mean like break the window or something? Oh, right. So I had to build the whole thing again. That's not happening. Oh, you know what? I think the problem with this one is that even though it's open, everyone can go in and out now. Everyone. Default is everyone permission. So this now can be cleaned up because Syncavage just refuses to do cleanup. So you do? There must be a better way. There must be a better way. This is oh, look at that. We almost have 1 million food here. And I only have 10 minutes to fix this. Why is this one not flowing? Because these ones are pointing the wrong direction. Go, go, go! Oh, you know what we haven't looked at for a long time? This one. Is it working? Not really. Why not? Okay, let me think. Why is it not working? Oh, I think it needs to be sort of take it all out, right? These ones, pump it all out. I need to get these two out, so that there should never be any. Or not. Maybe that's not what I want. Oh, right. Of course it doesn't work because I'm not getting any oxygen out. Well, that's a disaster. Yeah. That's not really gonna happen right now then. They're still too high. Okay. There you go. They should really stop. Just stop doing that. They should be stopping soonish, right? Yeah. Actually, it would be just a little easier to get those up here. Those silly derbies here. There we go. Right. Well, that was one thing. This has hydrogen, at least. What is this one doing? You're still pumping that in here. It's actually at a decent level, so maybe we should stop pumping that in. Just because I don't want to pump that in for the next... Here. That's kind of hard to deconstruct. Let's just deconstruct that one. Oh, what about the water that was flowing in here? Okay, how much we got? 400? I just needed to go a little bit into this location. A little bit into this location. This is fucking killing me, this. I'm not sure this is a good idea, by the way. Alternative would also have been to maybe get the temp shift plates in here as well. Not necessarily generally, but for the start iteration, yeah, it might be. Simplify automation grid. What the hell happened? Oh, this one. There. Deconstruct. So now it's working again. Yay. Another? I wonder how I did that previously. Because this is 1200 and this is 1200, so... I think I've had something like... If this is active, then that should be... You thought of playing Astroneer with the train update? No, I haven't. I don't like the looks of Astroneer. That is definitely... Oh, you know what? This one is not supposed to be on the inside grid. Of course it's not. That makes no sense that it would be in the inside grid. That's why. It's so much water I need to heat up. Unbelievable. Heavy watt wire doesn't work because some people will do heavy watt wire, but if you do that, then you have a massive heat transfer with a metal thing through here, and then you need to sort of do heavy watt wire, vacuum, heavy watt wire to make sure that it doesn't transfer heat. Not great. Well, maybe I don't need it anymore, because now this is working. (0.4) minus 14, 0.4. It's gonna take forever to heat up all of this water. Damn. So it's bypassing now. Now it's coming in at -1. This is coming at -0.5. I want this one working. You would be very frustrated trying to play Bastonia. The whole concept might be kind of nice, but virtually all automation type things will put. Yeah, I think Bastonia that's the one with the right hand, left hand, and if someone says yes, then it's going like, I'll never touch that piece of shit game again. I got so angry with the stupidity of that. Sorry to be so blunt, but that is absolutely such a bad experience. Such a bad experience. That's Stationeers. Oh, Astroneer, Stationeer. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of mix them up. And that's not fair. Astroneer is different. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, so I have a thing about there's a certain graphic style, and that graphic style is not. It's not necessarily in like, but I know that I remember from Astroneer. It's like everything is just like plasticky. It's like, this is a surface, this is green, it has no texture, no scratches, no nothing. It's just, here's a green surface, there's a red surface, there's a blue surface, and then it just becomes like for example here, even though it's just drawings, then all of these little scratches and dents just make the buildings come alive, and that's also what makes things look really, really good and satisfactory, because it fits and it comes in. But I think that a lot of games, and this is also one of the things with Tectonica, it has a good concept, but things are just looking flat because they don't have all of those things. Clay's art style pretty scratchy. That's also why I'm saying satisfactory or factorial, right? They all have this not so crisp look. Damn, it's overheated. Yes. As long as this one is working, then it's good. But now it has to get all of this from 35 to 120 or 100 before it changes, and that's kind of a lot. So that's not really going to happen today. Is this one just dissipating because lack of power? Do I need a new power just for this one? I think I do. It's not really going to be now that we build it though. This one is completely dead. Why is that completely dead? And not completely dead, but I can't build it there. Pumpkin time, I know. Solar power is not enough. It's not actually that. It's the fact that I need more branches off of this to get it going. Okay, 37. It needs to go higher. Go higher. Yeah, I guess we're going to do this next time. I am also going to fix this one between sessions for sure, because I'm really annoyed at looking at that. Could also just make another transformer room here and then just get those in. It's probably easier. But that one is actually built already. Ding, ding. Oh, the damn sulfur. There's so many things. But, you know, I think we're making progress. Or we are making progress. What about this? This is coming out at 51 degrees? That's pathetic. This is 63. Why is it not coming out at a hot temperature? I need it hot. I need to make steel then. Ah. Oh, there we go. 148. Now there's some temperature coming in. Unfortunately, it doesn't touch that water though. 37 point. It's coming, but it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Luckily, we have more streams to go. So this stream, no hype train? No, nothing. Nope. That is what it is. We can't have it always. There. Thank you all for joining. It's super amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Satisfactory, I hope. And we'll continue on this maybe on Wednesday, but also maybe instead of Wednesday, we will be we'll be trying another game, just random game. So let's see. Good night, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you around.